way she'd do that! All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice. Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be! Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself? What? But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
Journal? Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Sure. Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Huh? Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab? You just knew. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later. Yeah, can't exactly leave them behind. Uh-huh.
Very well.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly. Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open? Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Chromatic doors have opened. Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Huh?
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well,
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
right behind you.
Let's go!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
I had the wire reversed. I don't know if I've been talking this whole time and no one's heard me. But if that's the case, I have been cussing up a storm. Because this has been extremely frustrating. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Shit, I suppose I should check the live stream then and see if I've been doing all this talking for nothing. But the long and short of it was that you were correct. It was not right. I was looking at a guide, and the image I was looking at was hand-drawn. And I guess that should have been my first clue that it was horribly incorrect. Cool. Well, shit, I'm sorry. I didn't think the cord being reversed would have anything to do with that. So, I wasted, like, the first 60 minutes of my stream talking about life shit and why, talking about, like, why I missed my last few streams. But I'll get back on that in a second. Since you guys couldn't hear me, I'll explain it. This fucking puzzle is horrible. The controls are ass. What I was saying when I was apparently talking to nobody was that my reticle, it doesn't stop when the reticle stops. And no matter how lightly I jab this thing, like, it just randomly decides when to be slow or fast. So it's a constant fucking uphill battle with these controls. And I have been cussing up a goddamn storm because this is just pissing me off now. I was wondering why nobody was talking about the colorful language on display. Now I guess I get it. But see the image I'm looking at, the new image I'm looking at, seems to be the correct one, because it came from a video walkthrough. They just screenshotted it. But the one that I was looking at, if you Google Virtue's Last Reward, or VLR, Director's Room Puzzle, you'll probably find the hand-drawn one that I was so stupidly following. Stop! That'll work. Let's just fucking try it. You have got to be shitting me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Here's an idea. Let's try this. Well, I've already finished this before, and I remembered how particularly awful this puzzle was, even on a touchscreen enabled device. So I didn't think it was going to be this fucking bad for the console version. So I just said, fuck it, I don't have time to spend 20 minutes trying to make this look pretty, and looked up the guide. But I have instead spent like 30 minutes trying to make it look pretty, which would have been, fuck you, 1,000 times worse had I not used a guide. Okay, stop. Oh my fucking god. And you can't use the D-pad. Can't use the D-pad, can't use anything other than the control stick for this. And stupidly, both are mapped to cursor movement. Yes, when it comes out on PS4, I do plan on doing 0 time. Because I played through it on PC and thoroughly enjoyed it. Please be it. Fuck you and your mother! Because I thoroughly enjoyed it on PC, and I'm waiting for it to come out on PS4 before I play it again. Because I don't know if you've seen, but I did 999, and there's an archive of all those streams, and I've done archives of all these. Yes, this is PS4, and it is... Whew, it is awful. Just this puzzle so far. Everything else has been manageable. This one has made me want to go commit triple homicide. But I guess it's life story time, since everybody's here. Viper, I don't know if you were just moving the big ones at the start. Moving them to the left and right. Holy shit, it worked. I don't know why moving it that tiny little pixel made it work, but it worked. Oh my god. Okay. Since I know there's not going to be any voice dialogue for just a second, I'm going to fill my normal viewers in. The reason I missed the last few streams last week, to cut to the chase, after the stream, I went to go pick up Jesse, as I was saying I was going to do. Picked him up, brought him home. We were going to head back out to another friend's within, like, God, maybe 15 minutes, like, after he ate. We come inside, he eats, and we leave. Can't find my wallet at all, ever. So, we go home, tear the house apart, tear my car apart. I'm like, what the fuck? Did it get stolen? Making a joke, of course. And then after about another 5 minutes of just tearing everything apart, not finding it, I go, oh shit, it did get stolen. So I pull up my transaction history, and it is immediately, like, as soon as I was doing it, being used at the gas station a block away from me. So we hopped in the car, rolled down to the gas station, talked to the guy behind the counter, and he was like, yeah, I actually know the kids who did it, who had your wallet, and they used it to buy some shit, and he hopped in his truck, while still on the clock, and took me to exactly where the kids were, because they were causing trouble, and I guess he was just looking for a reason to get the police called on him. Well, I hop out of the car, and I just tell him point blank, I was like, fuck. If you guys just give it to me, I'll take it and be on my way. But regardless, the police are coming, my brother is a cop, and he's coming too. Which one of you has my wallet? What are you talking about, man? I know one of you has my wallet, because 4 people told me. Because as we were leaving, we kept having people like, oh yeah, those kids are that way. We kept having a bunch of people stop us and tell us where they were. So we go, and sure enough, as we pull up, here comes the dude from Come and Go, with the, well, I mean, he had to file charges on him anyway, because they were using my card fraudulently. I think one of them was 19, the rest were underage. They were way old enough to know better. For sure. Like, when I say kids, I mean, like, they were pretty much adults. Most of them were close to 18. But, broke into my car, stole my wallet, and then, straight lied to me, to my face, even though I had all the proof I needed. And after I told them that I would drop the charges if they got it to me, they finally admitted to it. Dude was like, here's your wallet, man. You promise you won't press charges? It's like, I won't. Come and Go will, though. And, sure enough, police got there, and we apparently stopped some sort of, like, spree of theirs. Because after they'd been shaken down by me and everybody else... Because here's the crazy part. There were 6 of them. Between me and Jesse, and then the Come and Go guy, there was 2 of them per one of us. I guess I'm lucky that they withstood Jesse, and I'll sing his praises for this until the day I die, but one of them tried to bolt off, and Jesse stopped him cold. And we kept all 6 of them there till police arrived. The craziest part was that after they'd been shaken down for my shit, the police searched the rest of them. They'd been hitting up fucking cars up and down the street all night. They had somebody's, like, work keys. I think, like, they were a janitor to some really high-security building. And the police came over with this huge ring of keys. He's like, "This look familiar to you?" No, it doesn't. Not the slightest. And then, he had, like, 2 cell phones. I guess he stole one out of another car. A bunch of other just asinine shit. Like, as the night went on, and, like, they started calling people to be like, "Yo, I need you to get here now. We got these dudes saying some really stupid shit." And I was like, "Man, look, I don't want to fight you. You're a bunch of kids, and I don't have the time to go to jail for that. Just give me my shit back." And, before the police came and, well, put him in cuffs, he's like, "Can I just pay you back for all the shit?" Fuck no, man. I mean, I gotta go through my bank for that. So, I'm out quite a bit of money right now, because the little sons of bitches used my card to pay for their party night. But I think the most insulting part about anything was that, they used my card at Redbox and got some awful horror movie and rented fucking, like, a Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Infinite Warfare? One of the two. Just like, is this worth going to jail for? Is all this trouble worth a night of fun? Because they're lucky it was me. We don't live in the most spectacular part of town, simply because it was all that was available to us when we were moving. And there's been shit like people hacked up with machetes. If I were a particularly violent or an unhinged person, I'm not sure any of them would have survived. Because the charges they ran up on me put me in a real bind. Like, I've had to ask Jesse for money. And, had it been someone unhinged, those kids might not have survived the night. So they're really, really lucky it was me. Because, like, I kind of feel bad that the one kid went to jail, and it's gonna follow him because he's an adult now. But at the same time, you can't do shit like that and expect A, to get away with it, and B, to not have fucking consequences. Because, I mean, when I rolled up within 5 minutes of them using it, they were like, "Oh, what the fuck, how did you know?" I was like, "Dude, I could pull it up on my phone and see exactly when and where it was used. It's not that much of a stretch to know that, when you steal from someone, they can track it. Like, if you stole my phone, I could probably follow you right to your house if you took it." But, that's what has kept me from streaming. I have been dealing with that for the past 3 or 4 days. Because that happened on, technically, Sunday. And then Sunday, it was just kind of like a recoup day, because we were... God, we were out of the house till about... Fuck, almost 5. We were tied up with that from 11 to about 2. So it took up a big chunk of my night, and then my brother, being a cop, he called me and spoke with me about a bunch of the shit. But, Monday, I went to go get a lot of the shit taken care of. Had to go get a new ID. Jesse had to pay for that, because, like I said, the little fuckers ran me out of money. They ripped up my social, so I had to go get that reprinted. Just got that done today, because the local social office, for some odd reason, closes at noon around here on Wednesdays. They threw my ID on top of a daycare, of all things. And I went to speak to the daycare about it. Daycare had no idea, and it had been pissing and pouring, so even if it was on top of the roof still, it was gone. So it's just been a fun week. Luckily, it's all been taken care of, and everything else has been squared away. To touch on the subject of the whole shit with what even got me to start streaming, 2 weeks ago now? Heather's no longer going to be an issue. She's completely taken care of. I blocked her on fucking everything. And the other good news is I have actually met a really, really awesome chick. And things are going really well with her. So hopefully that continues. So we'll see. You know, I really thought about it. I really did. And after having to deal with all this, and seeing just how far-reaching it's been, I kinda, like, if the kid pleads not guilty and I have to go to fucking court over this, I'll definitely just be like, yeah, I'd also like some of the restitution for, you know, having to pay. I got lucky because I live on a state border, and I have family that lives in the other state where it's cheaper to get my license reprinted, so I just went over there and gave them that address. But if I'd gotten it reprinted in the state I live in, it'd have been like $50 fucking dollars. 45, something like that. It's really high. But in the other state, it's just 25. So, granted, I owe Jesse like an entire fucking paycheck now. Yeah, I'm at least, you know, living and fine. But my brother, bless him, he's taking care of everything else on his end because he knew the officer who was working the incident, so. And the charges he did get slapped with from Come and Go will definitely give him a lot to think about, because it was a. God, let me pull up the report.
No.
Excuse me. Oh, Jesse, I guess I've just gotten used to talking about him. He is my roommate and my co-creator, star, whatever, on the other channel I run. And we usually do Let's Plays. Whenever I was keeping an archive of every stream I did, he'd sometimes pop in, either whenever I lived on my own, or whenever he'd come home from work after I picked him up, so. He is... God, he's been a friend of mine for... like, a good friend of mine for like 5 years. But we've known each other for even longer because he worked at GameStop forever. And he'd always just bullshit with me when I came in.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture.
But I'm gonna pull up that report real quick and see what all he got charged with, because it was a pretty big list of stuff to get charged with when you're either freshly turned 18 or is turning 19. He was pretty young, unfortunately. But I mean, just don't fucking steal from people, man. It's the worst fucking thing you can do. It doesn't matter what you think it's gonna do, it's gonna put everybody out. Let's see. Oh no, I've got the report saved in my phone because I had to print it out from my bank. That's right. Let me just pull it up from here. Me too. She's really awesome so far. The last girl I was with, I don't know if you'd heard, but in fact, it's the reason I started streaming again, because I basically caught her cheating on me with a bunch of guys, and I don't mean that as in like I walked in on a gangbang, but it was more that I'd known she'd been cheating for a while, I just couldn't prove it, and we'd been together 2 years. We had a ton of shit together. Like I had loans with her name on them. And of course they were to help her out. So it was... Track them straight to the police station. Oh god. Oh man, no. If I walked in on that, I would definitely be going to jail for triple homicide. But like I'd known, because there were a lot of little giveaways that she'd sprinkled out, because and not to throw this out there just because, you know, I know nobody wants to hear about it, but typical boyfriend-girlfriend thing, especially for 2 fucking years. Like, even her daughter called me dad, but that's for another time. Like, she'd sent me some racy pictures at some point in time. Well, I had since gotten rid of them because, well, I mean, fuck, we were together for 2 years. I mean, as time went on, the novelty of the racy pictures kind of, you know, fell off. She started asking for them back. And that was the first red flag. I was like, nobody asks for nudes back unless they're sending them to someone else. And and turns out I was right. I was 100% right, because she like the biggest tip off I'd gotten was from a friend who worked with somebody she was cheating on me with. They'd heard her name from his mouth. You know, yes, that I agree with. It is definitely the ultimate breach of trust, because this, not only, the worst part about this is that it's not the first time I've ever caught her doing it. The first time I caught her doing it, we split up again because I was tired of the shit. She came back a week later, 2 weeks, and I stupidly went back to her, and we stayed together for a while with no real issue, and then all this shit happened. Yeah, it was. I was devastated when I found out. Like, to try to truncate it as much as possible, I'd caught her because, as I mentioned, somebody she worked with, or somebody, the person she was cheating on me with worked with, told me, and I confronted her about it and gave her every opportunity to come clean with me about it. She never did. So eventually, I got fed up with it, and she had 2 phones, both of which I paid for, mind you. But one of them was my brother's that she was borrowing while we got her a new phone, which we did. I noticed she'd been on it more often than not, and my guess was because it was, you know, an extra phone. She could just misplace it and hide the evidence. Well, I'd gotten her a job where I worked, and got the lucky break to go on break before she did. I was like, I'm gonna go to the car, sweetie. There's something I need to check. So I go to the car, and I turned on the phone, and not with even in first 5 fucking messages that I looked at did I need anything. Like, I saw everything I needed. Yeah, and like this I know this has been going on for a couple months, and I just kind of dealt with it because I wanted to. What we were doing in between all this, like our 2-year anniversary was shit May 9th, so that's how soon this was. And like on May 9th, I pulled out a last-ditch effort to make everything right between us, because I noticed things were going south. And I took her to, well, it's far enough away. I mean, it's no big deal. Took her to Tulsa. Yeah, that's 100% certain. Like, I definitely agree with that tenfold. Is it, like, even, oh god, I'll get to that in a second, but, if I happen to trail off too much, remind me of what she had told me whenever I confronted her about it, about why she did it. Because it's gold. It's fucking gold. But, after, shit, what was I saying? I got sidetracked. I know I'm talking about her and her bullshit, but, oh yeah, when I was, going through the phone, like, within the first few messages, it was just shit about how the very same guy that I confronted her about the day before, they'd went on some huge date, and there might be, but there's only one typical big city named Tulsa. And does your Tulsa have an aquarium? And a mall? Man, see, I've been through that too. Like, my parents were together for a while. Well, fucking course they were. I mean, how else would I exist? But, the man I call my dad is not my biological father. And he passed away a few years ago. But before he passed, Mom was pretty much blatantly cheating on him. And we both knew. We both confronted her about it, and she just didn't give a shit. Dad did. Dad was torn up. But I don't understand how you could fucking do that. Especially, like, Mom, because it really damaged our relationship. Mom and I haven't been on good terms in a long time because of that. Like, I don't want to say I still hold it to her. Yep. Okay, then you're probably not far off from me. If it's two big cities, for sure. For sure. But yep, I'm stuck around there. But to try to ramble this as clearly as I could, there were multiple messages between her and this dude. They'd been dating for a while. The times that she told me she was, and I quote, at her mother's for like 12 fucking hours, she was with him, having sex with him. And that was enough, but I wanted to see just how far down the rabbit hole went. As I went through other messages, it just kept getting worse. Like, she was sending and receiving nudes to these fucking guys, so I got to see everybody's nasty fucking cocks that I didn't want to see. Like, it went on and on and on. Yeah, because, like, she was getting home at, like, 3 in the fucking morning, and there was no way her mother stayed up that late. Her mother was, like, on disability. It isn't, but I'd rather not, you know, say directly. At least not off the top of my head. I mean, anybody who knows me is gonna know where I'm at anyway. And as far as I know, I think some of the videos on the other channel do give away our position, but it's not, like, to the city, it's just in the state. Because we talk about making trips to an arcade that's like, about an hour away. But, this rabbit hole just kept going and going. Because, like, she'd been chasing dudes who were, like, already with a girl, which I may or may not have taken it upon myself to inform the girl that she was getting cheated on. There were dudes that I specifically told her to stop associating with because, good lord, they creeped her out. Like, they were starting to come around her house without her consent. So, whenever that shit would happen, I told her, I was like, just stop fucking associating with him if he's creeping you out and fucking creeping on your house. But, the story for another time. But this rabbit hole just went deeper and deeper and deeper. And I'm talking, like, if I really wanted to, and I probably could have, like, took the nudes and leaked them online, but I'm not that shitty of a person. I didn't do that. But I did tell her point blank that, I would be taking screenshots of everything and posting them publicly to Facebook. So I did that, and sure enough, the dude she was cheating on me with had no fucking idea about me. Had no idea that she was married before me. and a bunch of other crazy shit, so... Yeah, I understand you there. But, I put it publicly on Facebook. I have since hidden it because, well, to be frank, I'm trying to meet a new girl, and I've told her what happened, and she's aware of the post, but I took it down simply because I don't want to drag the drama out any farther than it has, because everybody who needed to see it did. And the dude that she was cheating on me with split up with her because, well, fuck, if she's cheating on me with... The lesson I learned is if they'll cheat on you once, they'll cheat on you again. And I'm sure the lesson that he took away from that is that if they cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. Because even when we were meeting, she was divorcing because she got cheated on. And that should have been red flag number one for me, but it wasn't because I'm an idiot. But the craziest part about this whole fucking thing that I wanted to have you guys remind me of is that whenever this was all said and done and all the shit came crumbling down around her, like I told her it was gonna, she called me. And she was like, "What'd you do?" I was like, "I fucking told everybody who needed to know." Because we've been together for 2 years. We had a ton of people who were friends with us, who knew us, in town know us by name, and we were even invited to that store's Christmas party. So, like, we were really in good with these people. There's a lot of shit going on there. Like I said, we had loans, we had a bunch of shit together, and, like, her child called me dad. And I will admit, I miss her child. Because I raised her, or helped raise her as my own. I met her when she was, like, 8 months old, and she's gonna be having a 3rd birthday in like a month or 2. So that's how long I was part of that little girl's life. So I mean, that's another thing. But whenever everything was said and done, she called me, and she said, "Well, what'd you do?" And as I said, I told everybody who needed to know. And her response to this, in her hysteric state, was, "I just wanted somebody to love me." And I just couldn't fucking believe it came out of her mouth. So I said, "Well, guess what? You had someone, but you blew it." And she just fucking hung up on me. And I was like, if you are really gonna, like, cheat on me and blow me off like that because you just, I guess, got tired, I don't know what I still don't know why the fuck she did it to this day, and nor do I care. I have grown from it. I'm far better off. I'm much happier with the future. And as you said, second chance with a nicer girl. So far, she's hit every note that she didn't. She's super adorable, wonderful person. And it fucking floors me how people can sit there, and this kind of ties back into the thievery thing, can sit there and do this shit and not see what's wrong with it. But yeah, so that's my life story in a nutshell in the past 2 weeks. Whenever that started, I fucking picked up smoking again, which I've since dropped. Like, I haven't smoked since my fucking father passed away, and that's how bad that messed with me. So, it was not a fun time. But, crazy shit that happens in my life, man. But I finally got the police report pulled up about what that kid was charged with. So, let's see. 2 counts breaking and entering, 2 counts fraudulent use of a credit card, and 1 count endangering the welfare of a minor 1st degree. So, he's gonna have quite a rap sheet. So, hopefully he learned his lesson. Hopefully the girl I was with and cheated on me learned her lesson, though I doubt she did, because she fucking found me on a dating website a week later and tried to talk to me, and I didn't have any fucking point of that. Fun times, fun times. If you go watch our other videos on the old channel, and I say old because we haven't really uploaded anything in, I think, a year. You know? That's not bad, actually. I should actually probably try that. I had a gym membership whenever I was with the girl, so I'm pretty sure I could fire it back up and just go right back at it. But I could see how that would work. It keeps your mind off shit. Yeah. But, yeah, I've rambled on for like 20-30 minutes about nothing except for that. But if you go watch her other videos, I'm sure you'll hear her mentioned probably by name. Because that was... Hell, we even had her as part of the show for a while. That's how ingrained in my life she was, and now she's just gone, so... At the very least, somebody was going to have to hear about why she's not part of the channel anymore. But the other channel we have... It's... I don't want to say it's like great, because I'm not particularly fond of our own work. I've never really been that conceited. But we had a few things going. Let me see, we have 89 videos. We typically did Smash Brothers. We had a few complete playthroughs, but very, very little. And then all the equipment had to disappear to help pay for shit. But let's see what we have. On the other channel, we have Resident Evil 2, a full playthrough of that. A full playthrough of Undertale. A full playthrough of Turtles in Time. I think a full playthrough of Goof Troop somewhere? If I didn't delete them. Some Jackbox, a bunch of crazy shit. And yes, actually, you're correct. Knowing a bunch of people who work in the law enforcement, that is 100% true. Especially here in the States. But, I think I'm done rambling for a minute. I'm gonna let this game continue on for just a second.
Ugh, how could I forget it? Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Oh, shit. I had to sneeze. That wouldn't fun. Or at least more Quark where he wasn't crazy and suicidal. I was like, I feel like that was his only real claim there, is that he was the foil for this, you know, suicide bit, which is kind of sad because he seems pretty interesting. I'd really like to know more about the relationship between him and Tim Mioji, but he's just not around for most of the routes.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Oh, I
See?
can't wait for you to die.
I can be considerate.
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
This one? Whatever this one is. I know that really helps, but... That's apparently one of the long ones. It's like one of the only ones I had fucking unlocked aside from... this one. Because I unlocked this one and then it locked me again. Same thing with this one. Yes, that's right. Was he did the Excalibur bullshit. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, because that's where that ended up at. Because I lost all my points.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany you.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Thanks. Very helpful. Oh man. That feel when pawns come. That's fucking amazing. Oh, it's strangely quiet in this one. You know, I would not be surprised, honestly. Quick death is too good for that motherfucker. Aw man, big reveal time.
unfortunately have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Spectacularly futile. I like it.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
The morphogenetic field thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Either that or, like, this entire monstrosity? Like, the multi-world theory? Something. I don't know. You got me. This shit flies right over my head, too.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
Alrighty, I should be here till about 11-ish. If you're close to me, it'll be 11 your time, but central.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
I believe it is -6? Or +6. Let's see. It's 6 hours behind UTC. So yeah, -6.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR. That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Oh. Ah, no worries.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter if no vote is recorded.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
In the AB rooms.
Yep.
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it. True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You've got to choose ally. You promised.
Yeah, I forget what exactly happens here if I betray them. Guess we'll find out after I pick ally.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please! You've got to trust us. You've got to choose ally. You promised.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I wish that audio problem wasn't in this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in thank you for Ambidex Gates. Results from round 3. Please direct your attention.
Oh my god, it's fucking up really hard now. You dickholes.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
I'm pretty sure that's my girl.
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points. Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior. Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me. You say so. I have to get out of here. And that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done. Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Thank you. That was really fucking loud.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma. It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's actually kind of frightening. Tenmyoji. Wow, what a little shit. I think this takes place during the one of the really bad timelines, if you catch what I mean. This fucking song. That was actually really heartbreaking. Wow. I forgot about that, I guess. Damn. I guess I got an ending, because it's gonna roll me credits here. Can I skip him? I cannot. Daisuke? Oh no, huh? I think this is the first real ending I've gotten. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, that little shit, like, come on now. Must be hard without a mom. Like, what kind of an asshole says shit like that? Oh, shit. Do I not get a trophy for that? I guess not. Alright, well, let's get this one over with.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes. Results from round 3. Please direct your attention.
Shit, so Clover's still gonna dodge out on this.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover! I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I remember that. Fucking asshole. Skipping. Skipping over here.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies.
It should
Some people
have.
have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I think it's this one. I hope so.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
What a shock. The controller died.
What?
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma? When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
I think so? I'll look.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes, that seems to be right.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
What are we waiting for?
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
doors open?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't. What happened?
You dropped one of them?
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Guys?
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane!
Yeah.
Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Hey, what's this thing?
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room. Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Yeah, I guess so. So what do we do?
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath. He stayed back in the infirmary.
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
If one of them can get the other to Ally...
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Yeah, same here.
Sounds good.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so... Yes.
Ten seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has results. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Oh yeah, this is the one where she wakes up. And I die.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
Whoops.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought... Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
You're breaking my heart, Luna.
Results, please direct your attention.
Hello, Last Craft.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Alice, I think? I got 10 Miojis earlier. Hello, hello. Glad to have you back. You missed story time earlier, but you can catch that in the archive.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Bitch, you did it to me earlier!
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Maybe I shouldn't
Tenmyoji
have.
told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could. Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes. So what if I was?
This close. She succeeded not too long ago.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Well, come on, like, Dio straight up telegraphed that shit from a mile away.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case... Yeah, sorry.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Yeah, and I wasn't awake long enough to figure out if she did say anything, but I'm gonna guess she just didn't give a shit, because it seems like a very Alice thing to do.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Everyone's gone. No. I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game, Star Keys. There is the Ambidex...
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo is starting to top around a bit too.
I'm a magenta pair. They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look. Everyone else has gone off on their own. Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds. Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance. Right. Well, do you have any clues? What's this? Really? Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
What are you doing here? Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
God damn it, Clover.
Hmm. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Yes. Yes, she does.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely. I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See?
That's... Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be one of them. You might be the person... Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything. I'm sorry. How long are you going to keep following me? Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me. Then why don't you... Why? What are you talking about?
Oh, don't get flattered.
You don't hate me? I tried to kill you. Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse. Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it! Kill me! Get it over with! You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you. Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father. Yes. Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself, and about the Miradons. Deal? Really? Good. All right then.
God. Oh God, poor Clover.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, poor girl deserves a little bit of a break.
We should go back. Which is? Yes. What do you propose we do? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
God damn it. Cool, well I am officially locked out of everything. Again. So, I guess we'll go back here. I'm pretty sure that's the one I needed to hit.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yes.
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if 10 Miyoji... Was I?
Yo, what's up?
I miss you, Zero.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex get round the result!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed? Last time? What are you talking about? Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize. Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point. It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Ah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, You only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Yeah, they didn't really think that one through.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Zero, when is the next...
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are! No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, what's this?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
No, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenbioldi, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Siggy.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Oh my god. You're really gonna make me do all this.
Sigma, what do you want? Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Damn. Rude.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you. Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot. Piss off. You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight. leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance. Shut up.
Okay, that that was really fucking clever. Oh my god.
On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it? Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell... what ain't normal is all of you just running around like... Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me. Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Huh? What? Is something happening? Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone. I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting, and...
Huh? Quark, get over here.
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine. Yep. Come on. I'm guessing...
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
That sounds pretty plausible. That seemed pretty new.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right? He's in the infirmary.
Okay.
Right.
Come on.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time. You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust. Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
5, maybe? 4? It's been a while.
Yeah, I didn't... Clover.
Well, what, me?
Yeah, that's what...
Why?
I can't tell you. I just...
My partner is... Are you sure you want me to...
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means there's no way in hell I'm going to let...
Who do you want to pair?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What? Why don't...
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Hate on. I love it.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then? All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked. Can you pull the lever? Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then. Well, I mean, look at it. It looked like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something. Then you do it!
Yeah, to be a special agent, she's definitely very, very paranoid.
For now, only one of the doors opened. Do you think that's some kind of medical thing? Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I have to agree. It at least made me laugh.
It says on the side, treatment pod. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. First escape room for like a couple hours now. Clover. Hey, jellyfish. Oh man, am I gonna have to kill a jellyfish? Oh shit, I don't know. Oh man. Kill me sometimes, Viper. Lord. I'd like to say I remember this one being pretty straightforward. So I've got one in the correct place, huh? So... So 4 is right. And I've completely forgotten what, which ones I tried. Let's just try 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so it's, one of those is in there. So let's try 3, 3. Oh, okay. 7, 5. Still okay. 4, 6, 8, 9. So 9. 9 is right. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually start writing these down. Alright, let's see. 4, 8, 2, 5. Let's try that one. Okay, so one of those is right. Let's try 4, 6, 7, 5. Nah, this one you just kind of have to brute force because it's a randomly generated password. Every time you try it. Okay, so I've got every number right there. So that's every number that's in it. 4, 6, 7, 5. Let's try 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is not right. So 5 is definitely the last one. Okay, so now just need to figure out the rest. 6, 7, 4, 5. There we go. Nothing in this one. Wait, was there? Ah, you mean like that. Clover? No, it means 111. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Work with me, game. Now do I touch the jellyfish? Oh. Wow, game. Gotta be so real. God damn it. The first fucking thing I do. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Well then. Wait, what did she just say? Ellen. Oh. Well then. Yes, god damn it, I know. Good job, Clover. Oh, Jesus. Is it supposed to be clockwise? Oh my god, okay. I got it. Just slowly gotta work this out. Ah, man. So this one's 2. That's supposed to be a 2, I swear. That's for 1. Okay, I got the same one there. Okay, so 3. God damn, I'm writing this one on this. Wait, really? Oh, okay. So that spells out. Jesus. Oh my god. No funnies in that one. All Sir's business. Alright, Clover. Yes. Cool. I think after this room, I am going to call it a night. Because I have to go get Jesse from work shortly. Yes, it did. But if all goes well tomorrow, I should be back around the same time. So, once this is done, I'll be calling it, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm getting tired. That's not good.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What a cliffhanger. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. What time is it? 10:23.
40.
I'll power through a little bit.
Somebody else must have... Wait! The screen. The screen on the pod's monitor thingy. I think it said that
Oh my
about
God.
8 hours ago, somebody in the, well, 3 people actually, 1 for each pod. They all say the same. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh? Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been. And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me. What? Yeah, that
is weird. Why not? Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way? Maybe he wanted us to see the records. Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us. Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right? Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something. Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark. It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse. Oh, are those? And there are 3 of them. I knew it! These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others. Yeah. Well, we might not have to. We both have 6 BP right now. We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Woman, you are heartless.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups. Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I think they mean the path that is taken? Like the correct path? Something like that.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round? Why not? No! Don't even think about that! Then Alice has to vote betray. But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP. Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave? No, it's not! Fine. Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark? So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably? Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
I beg your pardon?
Sigma, take a look.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Yes.
I opened it. It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back. Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally. What?
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting if both, then another one.
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know. Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir? I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
How do you know that?
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Which of us are the pod people then?
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down. So what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All play if no...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray, since you will be unable...
Yes.
Well, there you go.
As did I.
I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally. You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Four minutes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse? Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally. I can't tell you. I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway. Really? Well, I still can't tell you. I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody. No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
You are correct. In fact, you are right on the nose, according to my watch.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's Clover.
Damn it.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
That's because I didn't know who he was. Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please. Choose ally. If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Probably going to intentionally go for the bad ending.
10
as it'll be
seconds
quicker.
remain until Ambidex.
And then I can just call it and pick up tomorrow.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of results. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
You choose Sigma. No. That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention. Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
Hey, wait! Son of a bitch actually did it?
Sigma.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one. Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
God damn it, guys.
Just leave it to us.
Give it up. Charge!
The number 9 door. It will remain open.
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave! Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your...
Alright. Making progress. Slow, steady progress. Well, with that, I am probably going to go ahead and call it. But I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, but I will be back. I'd say a good estimate would be no later than 5 my time. So, regardless, there'll be an archive. But I am gonna head off. It's been fun. Hopefully, with any luck. Oh, excuse me. Whew. With any luck, it should be just as simple as getting some errands done and coming back home. But I'll catch you guys later.